Alright, am I live? I was trying to check on the app, but it doesn't show my stream. I hate this. What's up, Arian? Someday in the future, there will be a tool in OBS that's like, you're actually live, and not just pretending that you're live. What's up, Q? Am I live? Or are you guys just talking to me? Oh, whoa, we're live. All right, well then my app's just broken on the phone. Oh well. No camera. Yeah, I haven't turned the camera on yet. I was busy trying to shut off all the outside light. See if that's any better. And there's still like there's like this aura of sunlight from right over there. But that'll be fine. All right. We're gonna go down a different path today. Okay. Here we go. I think I want to go to the flowchart, actually. Why is this different? Yeah, this is all the same. Okay, so none of this should be different. So let's go to here. Let's jump into the CDs. So we've already gone with Alice. So we can choose to go with Luna or Tenmyoji. Let's try no Spam Marino. Let's try going with Tenmyoji since he always gets screwed over. Maybe we can be the ones to do it this time.
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Crusty old fart.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Wow.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
All right. Let's find out fun facts about Tenmyoji. That's one thing I've noticed so far in this game compared to 999 is that when you're puzzling, when you're in a puzzle room, the game leaves you alone and you just solve the puzzle. 999 is where that's like how you got information out of people. It's like I go to the room with this person's going to give me info. Hasn't always been the case so far.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all. Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently. Think it'll open?
No way. Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Wow, she's blind. Yeah, what's up, Jimmy? It is pretty nice out today. It's supposed to be like in the 80s all week, which is pretty nice.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
All right. Seek a way out. I like the puzzles in this game better than 999 so far, too. I think they've been more varied. Yeah, I think DP was saying it's warmer here than it is back home for him. That's it. That's the answer. Funny if it just was the answer. Touching the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. What? 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 I don't want to know the hints. I'm not reading. You need clues. Let's get clues. Metal coin-like thing. Got a blank notebook. Okay, so we need a memory card. Yeah, that's really good, Jimmy. I like that a lot. It's exactly my style of humor, too. I don't know. I can see why people don't like it, because it's... I don't know, it's old and stuff. But I get a kick out of it. It's surprising how accurate it is. Is this a scalpel here? Alright, so these are all the things that we know are in the infirmary. Empty wash basin. I have a coworker from Wisconsin, and he says, "I tell ya what" all the time. It's like his catchphrase. There's a counter. Use the buttons to enter a pin, then check the... Okay. Well, we don't have any way to do that yet. Blue, yellow, and red. Oh, she's going to give me hints again. I hate the way that this thing lets you, like, instantly click on the puzzle too many times. I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to mash through it. Not reading it. Okay. Back out. What else we got? Jar containing white powder. Bad pun. Video games. I feel like that's just more of a meme. I hear that all the time. Ooh. "22 blocks. So I need to find 2 keys. I think I have 2 keys, right? Oh, that actually looks like it's part of a key, but it's broken. Okay. That's the way out. So, I don't know if you guys ever heard this story, but as an April Fool's joke, in I think it was in some Florida city, they broke in on breaking news. They told everybody that there was dihydrogen monoxide coming out of their faucets, and people freaked out. And they called 911 and they did all this stuff. So the prank kind of backfired. That's what happens when you confuse people with your terminology. All right, so we got our water there, and we got some beds. I think we need that sheet. Is that the key right there? Okay, I can combine this with the coin and make the key, I think. Ooh, it's not just any old key, it's a pretty key. Alright, so that should unlock the puzzle. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. I can barely even see this on my screen. Okay. I'm gonna look at OBS because I think I can see it better there. So weird that you can just tilt the 3DS to do this puzzle. Uh-oh. That ain't gonna work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I just reset the whole puzzle. It's Mischief Makers, but with blocks. There we go. Alright, we'll see you later, Jimmy. Passable. Oh, now we have the correct number of them. Okay, so let's write this down. We have 2 red, and 6 yellow, and 5 blue. That's the answer to this puzzle here. Okay. What's that get us? You found a note with colored numbers on it. All right. 312. Oh, my notes aren't on the screen here. Okay, there we go. Now you can see my notes. Let's try it again then. No good. What are you doing? We solved that one. Oh, okay, there's a defibrillator. You know... He's grinning too with that. He's grinning with that. This man... Tweet that one to Video Game Advisor. I think that's something everybody needs to know. I wonder if knowing that that's in the infirmary is important, though. Yeah, see, I need to get the square from the other bed. I need something sharp to cut it. I have a scalpel. Look at it first. Well, okay, we can wash it, but how do I get the water over here? I guess like that. Oh, I can use... Okay, now I can use the jar. Don't know. All right, now we can wash this thing. Oh, there's numbers and puzzles on it. Okay, wait. 5, 4. Oh, and then the colored things are the other... Okay, so 3, 1, and 2, the numbered sheet that I have shows me what the other ones are. They match up with this somehow. So which one was what color? One, two, three. Blue is 1. But we don't know what's... Okay, I gotta go find out what shapes those are. Blue is the pill. That's not blue. Red is the liquid. And yellow is the triangle. So then if I look at my note again... let's just draw a grid, I guess. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's do the scanning. Cured. Nice. All right, that's the safe password. But now there's still another password to be obtained. So let's look at this again. Is there something on the other side? Okay, it's going to be that puzzle again, but now I need to figure out why. I wonder if there are other letters on the squares. Q, G, Y, O, J. L, T, A, N, N. F, K, W, X, B. V, P, and I, S, and M. So I was thinking that maybe I'd have to spell the word atom here. But I can't find the letter D. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. A, D, A. Where was the M? I lost the M. Oh, there it is. Dang. What if the password is heart? Do we even have the right letters for that? Where's T? H-E. There's the R. H-E-A-R. Where was the T? Shoot. Whoops. Harak. Where was the T? I know there's a T. Oh, there it is. H-E-A-R-T. Dang it. Okay. I've already solved this puzzle. Alright then. Maybe now's the time for the defibrillator. Nope. We know that there's another puzzle in here somewhere. 5 golden letters. Alright, let me take my notes off the screen for a second. Blank notebook. I know I need a memory card for this screen to show up, so I need to find the memory card. Under the pillow, maybe. People hide stuff under pillows all the time. Nope. This was the one that took you the longest time? Each of the blocks has one of these medicine icons on it. Failed. It's not a gimmick answer. That's what I was thinking. There's more going on here. It has something to do with the red, blue, and yellow. So if we think about these as the order in which to put the numbers, right? Let me put these back up here. Oh, hey, what's up, Ethan? VLR is good. I have found nothing but terrible endings so far. But we're turning it around. So, okay, let's think about the order of the things on this page. So, since the triangle is third, you get what I'm getting at? Rather than going off of the colors, I'm going to input the numbers based on how they appear in the sheet. If that makes any sense at all. So, let's go back to this thing over here. So the first number is blue, and that's a 5. The second number is red, and that's a 2. And the third number is yellow, and that's a 6. Let's try that. Dang. No go. What if it's based on the original counts of each of these? Because there were squares that were added. I'm not looking at the words. Don't show me words. Don't show me the words. I don't want hints. No hints. Okay. I'm sure that was a hint. That was a dead giveaway. Here's my next thought. This was added. This square was added. And this square was added, I think. So there's actually one more yellow here than there was before. Let's try that. What if we try 2, 5, and 5? Okay. Not reading. Not reading. Don't show me the text. Don't show me the text. How do I get past the text box? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna figure this out. Yo, whoa, whoa, careful on the Danganronpa. I haven't played it yet. I was gonna ask how it went, but I didn't want to hear about the game. I'll ask if you beat it. How about that? I know Used Pizza's been streaming them too. What else could be the hint? The heart? It has to be something to do with this bed sheet. Took you a while to get to sleep. Oh man. Sounds like a good ending. I always liked that about the Phoenix Wright games for some reason. Like, I just felt satisfied when the game was over. Like, I was really content with the way that they ended. I don't know why. I don't think I've had one that ended and I thought, like, man, this sucks. I was pretty happy with most of them. Also, am I going to have to break down and try to play Great Ace Attorney in Japanese? It's not going to work. Like, I will have to look up so much stuff to be able to play those. Fan translating it? Let's see. What else could it be? Think about my clues here. The paper literally says 3, 1, and 2. So what if I try that? I think I did try that and it didn't work, right? Okay. What else could it be? Maybe I need to count the number of pills and bottles and triangles in the room. Are there even triangles in the room? Don't show me the text. Don't show me the text. I'm not looking at the text. I'm not reading it. Figure this out on my own. Well, there's 2 triangles on the door. That doesn't count. Let's see. I mean, this lines up perfectly with the bed sheet. The bed sheet's also 5 by 5. But what does that mean? If I took all the letters for each of those squares, could I create words maybe? Let's just try this for a second. Whoops. Let's use colors. That's a triangle. It's a triangle. It's a triangle. Okay, so we got 6 triangles. And we got a red bottle here and a red bottle here. And blue, 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 and blue. And blue. Looks like a battleship board or something. Alright, let's go back to this puzzle. What happens when I scan all the red ones? YE. That's not helpful. What about the blue ones? GCIUV. That's not good either. QDJRA. And W. Well, that doesn't make anything. What about the squares that aren't touched? L, F, T, K. Yeah, this is leading nowhere. I thought these would be connected somehow. What if I take the sheet with me? Because I can remove it. Okay, let's put the sheet over here on this puzzle. No? The bed in the center. It is perfect. It's just right. Can I just wash this over in the sink? Too dirty. What if I can clean the mirror somehow? Could it possibly be? One thing I'd be curious about in the PC version of this is if they made the camera more, like, usable, because it's kind of fidgety. It doesn't really respond to my presses very well. I mean, I know we need to put a memory card in there. So where do I get this memory card? There's nothing in this notebook for sure. Very desky. I like how, like, I'm trying to spin the camera to the left and it won't. I can't even back out of this either. It's very weird. Like, how you move around the room is so strange to me. I have to spin that way. There's nothing left in the room is the problem. So I think I have all the clues I need. I just need to figure out how they work. Wait. The numbers line up with different things. Look at that. Right? Because, let's see. 4 and 5 also have like crossover, right? This is on 4, and this is on 5. But how does that work out for the other number? Because there's no 6. What if I add them up? So 4, 3, and 8. 4 red, 3 blue, 8 yellow. Dang it. What if it is just something to do with the 5 and the 4? This is 4. The 5 is on the yellow. And we'll just leave blue 0. This is so hard. Okay. I'm not reading. I ain't reading it. I'm not reading. Okay. Let me look at my clues again. There's a reason that 4 and 5 are overlapping on both boards. I'm convinced of that. But why wouldn't there be a 6? Maybe we can just assume that 6 would be blue? Since they... Do they alternate? No, because 1 and 2 are both blue. Oh boy. Yeah. We're at that stage where Q knows that I don't have a clue. This is not good. What are the numbers? What are the numbers 2, 6, and 5? Well, there's the safe. I thought I clicked this earlier and didn't do anything. Okay, my goodness. Of course there's a memory card on there. I clicked that at the start of the puzzle and it didn't do anything. You found a note with shapes on it. Of course I have. can't believe I spent forever looking for something I already tried. A equals white powder in medicine bottle. B equals water. I already did that. It was useless. Big monitor hint. Where's my note with numbers on it? I thought I got another note. Didn't I get another note? Hello? I thought it said I had a note. Clip this. Maybe now's the time for the trank. Or not. Can I clip the notebook? What happened to my note? I swear when I first opened up that drawer, it said I found another numbered note. I don't believe it. Paper with a drawing on it. Well, okay. Well, I'm lost. I can't have anything to do with anything on this side of the room. There's just nothing here. Why can't I pick up this piece of paper again, though? After I used it, I can pick it up. Let's open the safe. Maybe there's something in the safe first. I don't know. There's usually never anything in the safe that affects the puzzle. Moon, star, sun. Yeah, I can't go out of the puzzle once it's started, correct? A map. There's our Ambidex cards. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Well, we know that already, too. Alright, so nothing in the safe was helpful, as expected. So there's just a clipboard sitting here that I can't use. Well, somehow these numbers need to make sense again. My notes back on the screen, I guess. The 2, 6, and 5 are just counted how many there are. The 3, 1, and 2 are the order. I don't know, what if I try adding them? Then we get 4, 9, 6? Try that, I guess. I don't know what else to do. 4, 9, 6. What other clues are there? The 4 and the 5 are circled on the bed sheet. But what does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. I think I tried this too. What if, this is so weird. What if it's based on the number of tiles that don't touch a green one? So, like, there's one yellow that doesn't touch any greens. There's one blue that doesn't touch any greens. Like, it's quarantining them? I don't know. I'm trying to, like, loosely put together this puzzle, and I have no idea what it's going for. So let's just try this for the sake of hilarity. 1, 1, and 0. Yeah, that wasn't going to work. That's way overthinking it. What's the obvious answer? It's a very bad puzzle, to be fair. Okay. Is it the kind of puzzle I'm going to want a hint for? It's not just 312, is it? Or 123? I think I tried that already too. Okay, I'll ask my usual question. Do I have all the information I need to figure out this key code? Or am I missing something? That'll be my go-to question. Alright, I have all the information. Okay. That's not promising, but we'll take it. So, how do these numbers combine? What if I add them up in the order that they appear? Then I would get 5, 7, 7? I've tried adding them up the other way and I get 6, 9, and 4. What about subtracting? So we have 0, 3, 4. Well, let's just keep going with these imaginary operators that don't make any sense. I don't think it would be any of these. I'm just making up math now. Let's divide. 5, 2, and 1. Yeah. It's not anything to do with math. It has to do with this board somehow, and I don't know how. I thought maybe the letters were going to get involved, but I don't think it's the letters either. The letters spelled out the word cured. So let me think about this. I don't think this is going to mean anything. Oh, it actually might. Hold on. So the first letter is a blue letter, and it's C. The second letter is a blue letter, and it's U. The third letter is R. The fifth letter is D. The fourth letter is E. I don't think it has anything to do with the letters either. It's one of those puzzles where I'm just going to stare at it for a long time and not know what's going on. We think about how many of them are not any of these colors. There's 25 minus the 13 is 12. Does that help at all? How about the number of squares that don't have any connection to the 5 or the greens? That aren't circled. So, like, there's one red that's free. And there's 1, 2, 3 blues that are free. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 yellows that are free. It's the best I got. If that's not it, I don't know what it is. 1, 4, and 3. I have no idea. Just trying to think how else you can look at this. Thinking face. Go easy on me. It's my first puzzle of the day. Why does it let you take that? That's bugging me. Usually you can't take something unless you can use it still. Oh, okay. Wait. Maybe they aren't all the same. Are they different? Are the images different? I think I've been cranked by something like this before. No, those all look the same to me, though. This was the alternate puzzle that ruined everyone, you guarantee it? Okay, then I feel better about myself. Okay, I was about to get excited because I thought I saw something. Because the red inside the bottles are squares, and the yellows are triangles. But the blue, I mean, the pill isn't really another shape. It's... Alright, as long as you guys agree it's a bad puzzle, then I feel better. Doesn't have a handle. That's got 4 sides, that's got 3 sides, and that has 0 sides. I don't know. 1 side. Well, it's not 2-sided. This is least intuitive? Okay. Is this the time I should start asking questions? I feel like I should start asking questions here. I'm going to start asking questions. Does it have anything to do with the letters? Can I rule the letters out? A general guideline for all puzzles. Sure. I mean, I'm assuming that because I can pull the bedsheet off, I can use the bedsheet. That's my only thought. That's what I'm thinking. As long as you have control of the item, you can use it. Seems to be the thing. Don't do extra math. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. I know, like, yeah, we talked about this the other night for 999. Like, all the times tables and stuff, like, none of that, yeah, you're just making up math. I agree. No math. Don't try to be fancy about it. I mean, I think I've entered the numbers like point blank. I did 312 and I did 265. Didn't I? Isn't that the same answer as before? Okay. I was about to say, if it's the same answer twice, I'm going to be real mad. You obviously haven't done everything since you don't have the next part of the puzzle. I don't... Okay, that's just confusing me more. Yes. A slightly more specific hint. Please. Wait. The letters on the board AED? 154? That has nothing to do with this either. I'm making stuff up again. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a 3-digit code that probably relates to the numbers of blues, yellows, and reds. What gives me blue, yellow, and reds is the number of things that appear on the board over here. Our good friend, the board. How else can you narrow down the numbers? If you guys know about this game and want to talk about it, go here. There. Well, if we take away the number of greens, there's 12 greens, so that means there's 13 numbers left. Right. Only use things you have in the game. Oh, okay. So then I've got 2 sets of numbers. All right. I tried using those though. That's the part that's driving me nuts. Is that I've tried these. We've got 2 sets of numbers here. I'm gonna write them out like this because I got them vertical and it's confusing the crap out of me. Here we go. Oh, is this gonna be like a Sudoku or no? It's not because there's 2 twos. All right. So this is what we got now. We got 2, 6, 5 and 3, 1, 2. So what is... Okay, wait a second. I think I see something maybe. We don't have yet a blue number in the first position, a yellow number in the third position, and a red number in the second position. I know. I know. I can't not do it. I don't know how to like look at these numbers and be like, what do I have? What do I have? I have a bed sheet and a key. Six, 5, 2. 6, 5, 2. Let's try that. Just needed to stare at it for a little while. Let's see if this is it. Oh, well, there goes my hopes and dreams. 5, 2, 6. Son of a... So it does involve the letters then. This is what I asked to start the whole thing. This is a very bad puzzle. How do I narrow down what numbers to pick? It's based on the numbers that are highlighted on the board in the bed sheet. Right? I'm not seeing it. I flat out, I'm not seeing it. I don't know. I already almost solved it. I just didn't input the numbers. Great. That doesn't mean anything to me either at this point because I've said so much stuff. The triangle is 3. The pill is 1. The bottle is 2. Five. 2, 6. Didn't I do that? I've done this before. The number of blues that aren't on the board as numbered are 3. The number of yellows is 4. The number of reds is 1. Why didn't I try this? Can we count this as spatial relations? Because I feel like I want to use that excuse right now. 12% spatial relations. There are 2 blues that are marked. There are 2 yellows that are marked. There's 1 red that's marked. Can I try that too? This is why you don't overthink things. So this is the right answer up here. It's just that I got the letters involved, and it's just screwed with my whole head. I didn't need that at all. This was the answer right here. Bad, bad. All right. Anyway. I was on the right track, I just didn't follow through. Yeah. Overthought the whole thing. Anyway, that puzzle's out of the way. Thank goodness, where would I be without Q? Oh man, okay, we're not done yet. We got a whole nother puzzle to play. Alright. Let's go back to this thing. This should be a little easier, I think. I think I know what to do from here. That was something else, I tell you what. Found. Star, star, star. You found it. With significant help from the morphogenetic field. Whoops. Alright. Well, that puzzle's out of the way. I'm gonna pretend that puzzle doesn't exist. Just clear my mind. A gold file. Alright, let's get out of here. I found it. I'm glad finding the bonus solution took like 3 times longer than the whole rest of the puzzle. Okay. Let's set it to auto. There we go.
You think this actually works?
Hey, someone's coming.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Well, we were the last ones to arrive. Pant, pant, pant.
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
That was so quick.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Beep boop, everybody.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left, the one in the middle.
Alright, we've seen all this before. We're at the second doors.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
I don't...
Alright, let's go back and vote then. Boop, boop, boop.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great.
All right, so there's going to be an ending where Tenmyoji goes drunkenly mad.
Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
All right, voting is about to begin, I think. 2 milkmen go comedy. Fast forward is a sweet feature, I must say. Let's go vote.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
All right, it's our boy Tenmyoji, and we know that he's easily fooled.
Ambidex 45 minutes.
Yo, what? What?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
What? There's a dead person. What? Oh, there's a real dead person. Well, the Tenmyoji route is pretty interesting.
What's going on here?
Is she? Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
What is going on?
Murdered?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them. Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
She might be old, but she's still a woman. Profound.
If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Oh, okay. There's a follow-up. I'm like, where are you going with this? Like, I get it now. I get it now. All right.
Come on, boys, let's go.
One of the boys? Yo! Who's got the cold ones? There we go. All right, we'll see you, viewers. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. You just can't dodge the boys meme anymore. It's everywhere. He knows this person, doesn't he? Beep, beep, beep. He knows who that is.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died. Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No. Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Is she the cold one to be cracked open with the boys? Oh my goodness. Alright. I think we've got it.
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people. Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
She's gonna scan that wound like a barcode. $65 to $75. Ooh, exsanguination. That's not good. This feels like Phoenix right now. We're getting the autopsy report. Where's Gumshoe? Weapon entered through fourth intercostal, piercing the heart. One blunt wound. 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Maybe it's the scalpel that everybody seems to be finding.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
What? I don't think I cleared anybody with suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Specifically, the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover.
Oh, okay.
Only one of you was conscious.
Double O.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Zero is a liar.
You fucking bastard!
Finger pointing.
Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
Yeah, what do you have to say for yourself now?
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game. Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
"10 minutes. All if no.
All right, it's still time to vote, even though we've got a murder.
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure. If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
This is a bit of a different route than the ones we've seen the last couple nights.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something? Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Wow.
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way. Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in. No. Look at the screen. There's something there. Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally. I've been waiting. Ugh! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud.
Not surprised by that, actually.
For real, BO, I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I better hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an but it's not like each round will be a, well, there are two people, so it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with 10 Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against 10 Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. 10 Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And BO and Cork's enemy will be, alas, well, I guess enemy after.
All right. It's time to vote.
Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. We have to decide who's gonna press the button. Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I gotta play rock, paper, scissors. Nobody expects
Scissors.
rock. I win.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
RPS God.
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you? Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP? And when will we do that?
10 seconds remain.
Well, the decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Friend or foe?
3, 2, 1.
Yo, you know I'm gonna betray that fool. B for betray. Locking it in.
Of the Ambidex results. Thank you for your participation.
Friend or foe?
Ambidex Games.
It's a different game.
Now opening.
In that game, I would always choose foe. Betrayal with no hesitation. I'm just used to the game at this point, man.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up. Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us? Was I?
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Ziggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
All right.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Come on, Tenmyoji. Give me the points. Give me the points. Oh! The triple betray! Wow! Kay and Clover betrayed Luna. Dio and Quark betrayed Alice. Sigma and Five betrayed Tenmyoji. We got a game, folks. Nobody messing around here. What?
Here are the results from your game.
This is going to be like a totally messed up ending. They're just going to be straight up everybody's murdered or something.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
Here come the anger. Yeah, let's go. Bring it on.
I told him you might choose betray.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize. Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point. It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
Bah. What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Now who else is mad? Alright, well, she stormed off too.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
Yeah, it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
I want this to be the ending where Luna, like, turns out to be, like, some crazy mad woman and, like, busts out the machine guns on everybody or something. Like, I just don't see that in her personality yet, and I'm waiting for the moment where Luna just rages. Because she's too gentle. She's too kind. I want, like, mad nerd Luna. That would really open me up to her character, I think. Meanwhile, group number 3 has a problem, too.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Man, no matter which route you take, Alice just getting screwed over. That's what's really happening. She's down again.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round.
All right. Doors close. We go to the next round. We got a pretty good chance of winning at 6 points. Oh, the shocking plot twist revealed.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tandy Oldie. Or Alas. Or Mooney.
Mooney?
Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's VP. I'm pretty...
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
I think one of my favorite parts of this game is Mad Alice.
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
All right. Everybody's colors changed.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed.
I'm a solo now.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled.
Anger, anger, mad, mad, rage, wandering, remembering, spraying, crying, elevatoring. All right, we're all caught up. Oh, then we gotta play through all this again. Skip, skip, skip.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so? No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable. I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Dio, what's this?
Ooh, this is new info. I think this was hinted at before.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
That's right. That dirty science.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
All right, then. Dio taking this to a new level of creepy.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that. 6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit? Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Boo fucking who?
Dio might be my, like, accidental favorite.
Fine. Never mind.
It's just, like, random lines like that are amazing.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me. And? Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Cue the logic music.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6? Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
I was beginning to think that maybe everybody that's here has Radical 6 or something. That makes sense.
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Which also explains why the woman is dead in the AB box, because she would have stabbed herself as well. It seems like whoever has Radical 6 wants to stab themselves. So she committed suicide, and it's not a murder. I think.
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
That this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake. Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree. You're right. We would have heard about it.
Everybody's doing their thinking face.
Good idea.
You notice that the two people who aren't here discussing this with us are Clover and Alice. I guess, wait, is Temioji here too? He might be not here as well. Beep, beep, beep.
Sigma, what do you want? Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Okay.
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you. Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Whoa! Remember when Tenmyoji was like totally cool with getting betrayed in the first round in the other timeline? He was like, yeah, man, you know what? You guys just don't trust me yet. That's cool. We cool. Now he's pissed. I feel like these people are just volatile. They're all over the place. They're just never behaving the way they're supposed to be.
Piss off. You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight. Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Oh, that's pretty savage too.
Shut up. On this side of the divider, yeah. Quark's over there. I can look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it? Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here. Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first? You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be? Yeah. Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark. Yeah, we were. So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here. I'm pretty sure it won't. Quark's got nothing to do with this. What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone? Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me. Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
You know, I'm starting to think it was the right choice to betray Tenmyoji. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? What? Is something happening? Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand. My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone. I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
Wow, they let Quark see the dead body.
Huh? Quark, get over here.
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you.
His hat should be the Get Smoked hat. I want the Get Smoked hat so badly, and like the Noobs jersey. Or it was like a Letterman's jacket almost. Or a bomber jacket or something that said Noobs going right across the chest. Get Smoked on the hat. What an NPC.
Supposedly she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier.
You're such worrier.
You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine. Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh? I see.
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
All right. The final checkup.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything? Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
What?
Hey, okay, this is a good route because we're going to get some info maybe.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Half-sisters?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
You got the Golden Gate for sale as well?
Then what do you think we are?
What?
That's right. You screwed up. This is not how people hold their face. I don't care. You want Alice's shirt? Same.
Alice, what should we do?
Clover and I are co-workers. We can't tell you that. You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Well, why would you think that? Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
I thought so.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little. About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Here's the connection.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero. Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
She was one of the people.
No, it's my 3rd.
It's her
The
3rd.
same thing happened 10 years ago. I guess you could say that. No, I don't think so. Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested. They're still on the run, but no, I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game. Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Yo, what's up, Wall? When I got really lazy and haven't gone to get it cut yet, I was actually thinking about cutting the stream and going to get my hair cut this afternoon. But didn't do it. It's too late. Yeah. It's getting too long. I wanted to try and grow it out and see what it would look like, but it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me. Leave it. It's fine like this forever. I don't know, man. I'm just so used to having short hair. Like, I don't know. I wanted to see what it would look like if I grew it out a little bit. But we'll probably chop it down. Get the bangs trimmed and keep the rest permanent long. See, the problem with my bangs is that you notice like they don't grow in fully. That's the thing that drives me crazy. Like I want to have like full bangs. Then I think it would be okay. Yeah. When did I get glasses? It's like I've changed. I got glasses earlier this year. Got tired of wearing contacts every day.
I don't know. But I don't know.
And what I've actually been trying to do is change my identity entirely. That's why, you know, the next thing we're going to do is start growing facial hair, have a beard. We'll be one of those streamers that's just like the beard streamer. You know what I'm talking about? There's like a genre of streamer called beard. And the way it works is like you can do whatever you want on your stream. It can look like however crappy you want it to, but as long as you have a beard and like you sit really close to your microphone and like lower your voice like 7 octaves, then like you're super popular. It's a genre of streaming. So that's what I'm going to work towards. We're going to grow out the beard. The lumberjacker. Lethal frag. I wasn't picking on anyone in particular there. There is literally like a whole genre of streamer where it's just like, I'm famous because I can grow this thing. Social bearding.
gas mask.
The gas mask? It's the same.
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
While we were what?
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
What version of VLR is this? This is 3DS.
Right? Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi.
But what about Kay?
But Kay...
What if Kay is someone we know?
There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Pants, pants, pants.
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Wow, I didn't see that coming.
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right? He's in the infirmary.
Okay.
Right.
There's going to be a timeline where this guy doesn't collapse in the infirmary. I'm holding out for it. Is this skippable, or do we know this?
I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this.
Yeah, we haven't had this yet.
Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
A Happy Meal?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
But wait, there's more. Alice has it too.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, we didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to...
Start a GoFundMe for Quark. Let's have Quarkathon. Raising money to prevent Radical 6.
Oh God, no.
Featuring 24 hours of VLR.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
You're awake.
And about to stab yourself.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
This! No!
See, I've done this all before. Why can't I skip it?
Let go of me!
What's going to change?
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Oh, right.
Damn you!
I've done most of the right side of the flowchart so far. The cyan, I guess, is the way to describe it. I'm at a lot of dead ends on the cyan chart, so I'm over here now.
Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad with remembering the colors, too.
Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Oh! That needs to be accompanied by, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Life points going down. That's a pretty good scream for that.
Right, I've got it.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No.
The life points needs to happen with a donation.
Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Sopora.
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelet.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
Let me just...
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Right in the knee.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Why? I wonder why it's not letting me change or fast forward this. What's up, Twig? VLR's going good so far?
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yeah, you'd almost need, like, your own play along at home chart to keep track of, you know, like, you'd have to have the copy of the flow chart, and then you could play along and see what I've seen. But... yeah, the easiest way to say it is I've done the cyan portion so far.
Yes, at least I think so.
Oh, I don't plan to watch Pi playing this because he'll get ahead of me no matter what. Like, guarantee it. He'll. I think he's starting it tomorrow. He said, or tonight, or something. So. Yeah, you guys should go to the spoiler chat and talk about it there. There you go. I'll hook you up. You can go there and talk about my playthrough all you want. But yeah, in any case, like I don't know, he's just gonna stream with like more hours per stream, so he'll catch up real quick.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
That's okay. The one stream I really wanted was Pi 999, and I got it. So I was pretty happy with that.
Why not? Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So? Do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Oh, this is where it's getting different. Okay.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry, time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
What?
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
Well, you should have shown up sooner.
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Penalized, like Alex Trebek to a Jeopardy contestant. I'm gonna have to penalize you.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Beep, beep, beep. You wish you had a suit like Kay. I don't know, man. Just think about being like the masked man.
Chromatic doors have opened.
I'm suspicious about Kay. I want to know more.
5 minutes remain.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Oh, Clover and I take Tenmyoji to his death. Okay, that's exciting. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. What else do we have? Clover and I pair up with Dio. Ooh, okay. We could go for that betray. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark. Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji. Or Clover and I pair up with Quark. Well, Quark's just like out of the running at this point, right? Dude's not functioning. So that's free points for us. I like that possibility. Luna and Phi pair up with Tenmyoji. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio. I like all of these.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Heartless. It's just playing the game, man. You monster.
I won't go with Sigma.
Oh, why not? I'm so inviting. I'm so friendly. You can trust me.
He betrayed me last time. You hit the button, right, Sigma?
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason.
I don't blame you, to be honest. Hello, you play to win the game. Denny Green.
I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Oh wait, who is I got my quotes mixed up. Denny Green was that they are who we thought they were. That's what it was. That was his quote. You play to win the game was what's his name? I can picture him, but I can't think of his name. Dang, I can't remember now. I can picture him like at the press conference saying it, but I don't remember who it was. You play to win the game. And then like at the end of the conference, he's like, "Get out!" Just like, "Get out." God, I can't remember who that was. Oh, was that Herm? Okay, that makes sense. I still like We Talking About Practice. That's my favorite one of all time. What are we talking about? Practice? We talking about practice, man.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Vi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
So is this like the Ten Myoji route now? Like the ball's in his court, he's calling the shots.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do? Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover.
What?
Dude, he's been putting all of his eggs in the Clover basket. On every route, he's like, I trust Clover.
Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with, then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
Bing, bing.
1 minute.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C? What?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
A hate on?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C, then? All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Fine.
10 seconds.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
2, 1.
1, 0. Lift off.
Chromatic doors closing.
Beep, beep, beep.
Well, there are 3 doors here,
Oh, is this the part where we get to make weird jokes about pulling the lever again?
but it looks like they're all locked. Can you pull the lever? Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then. Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
Ah, there it is.
Then you do it. For now, only one of the doors open. Do you think that's some kind of medical thing? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, we got ourselves a puzzle.
It says on the side, treatment pod. Yeah. Okay.
All right, here we go. Seek a way out. Let me clear my notes board here. All right, I think I can put my notes board back on the screen here. There we go. Notes board is in play as we solve another puzzle. Let's see. Well, we got a monitor. This is the treatment center where we can, like, cryogenically preserve people. Tobson McSeerville. Obviously, that's the answer. You found a image of a board game. Well, I think the H&M must refer to hours and minutes. That's usually what they stand for. What do we got here? I like Clover's text sound. It's very pleasing. We need to put something into the hole. Yo, it's they look less like jellyfish and more like Metroids, to be honest. What's this? Okay, we have to unlock that somehow. Always move plants, is what I've learned. Withered plant. Alright, the clock on the wall. Oh, it's locked. Memory cards. Where were you looking? At the clock? Classic Sigma. Why can't I keep the camera in a position in this game? It just always bounces back. Camera. Camera. Why can't I click any of this stuff? There we go. How to open the pod room door. That's probably a good thing to read at some point. Oh, a tablet. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Okay. Gonna need some clues. Oh, no, no. Every time I'm trying to dodge the hints, I just keep clicking the same item. Okay. Dodge the hints. Won't open. This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is the correct number in the correct place, you'll get 1 hit. For each of the numbers that is the correct number but in the wrong place, you'll get a blow. Yo, it's Mastermind. Okay. It's lingo, is what it is. Alright, let's see. There's a way to do this systematically, and I won't know it. About 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 blow. I should probably write this all down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 blow. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll try to keep our thumbs straight. 1 hit. Okay, now what? Well, that must mean we know that 9 is one of the numbers then. So that's a good thing to know. We don't even need to check 9 at the moment because we know 9 is one of the numbers. So 9, and then 2 of these numbers and 1 of these numbers. So how do we figure out which of these numbers... Okay, and we only have 8 more turns, too, so we gotta keep that in mind. I could spend 3 turns figuring out which number this is. So... to figure out which 2 numbers in the first number are correct... first of all, I want to swap them too, because I know that they're not in the right place. So like I would want to do something like 3, 1, blank, blank. And I want to use two numbers that I know. Well, how do I do this? I think I need to figure out which of these numbers it is first. Getting that will be helpful, because then I know that the two numbers... So I can just swap a 9 in here. And then each time I swap in the 9... Yeah. So if I do like... Let's do 9, 6, 7, 8. One blow. So 5 is the right number. Because I removed 5. And we only have one blow. So 5 is another number. We also know 9 doesn't go in the first position. So we've got 5 and 9. And now we can swap in the 5 and 9 with the top two to try and figure out their position. So, and we know actually, since this was a hit, we know that 5 is the first number. So it's 5, blank, blank, blank. So I should really be shuffling around the other numbers. So let's try... Let's see, 5. And we haven't tried 9 in the second position yet. Let's try 1 and 2. 5, 9, 1, 2 gives 2 hits and 1 blow. So we still don't have all the right numbers. So which of the numbers is wrong? I guess we can find that out by putting in the 3 or the 4. So let's try 5, 9, 4, 1, because this is still mixing up stuff. 5, 9, 4, 1. That's a 1 hit and 2 blow. So we know that 1 is one of the numbers because we swapped this in and it didn't change any. Well, do we know that? We don't know that 9 goes here. Because this changed. This should have been 2 hits, and it wasn't 2 hits. So 9 actually goes in one of the other positions. Which means that 1 or 2 is correct. Since we know that 1 or 9 is one of the numbers, 1 has to be one of the numbers because we swapped that and nothing changed, and the same number of matches happened. So 1 was actually in the right spot, and then we moved it, I think is what happened. So I think 1 goes there. And that means 9 has to go here. So then the only other thing to note is that when I put the 2 and the 4, this didn't go up or down, which means they're not involved. So I think the answer is 5319. I screwed up somewhere. What happened? 1 hit, 1 blow. Where did I go wrong? My logic was okay. Did I misassume the 5? No, because, okay, from here to here, we had 1 hit and then 1 blow. So these didn't change position. None of these can be correct. 6, 7, and 8 just aren't in the puzzle. We know that. 5 is the first number. Three can't be here. 1 can't be here. Is it 5139? Is that maybe why it's wrong? If it was 5139, none of these are... This is a lie, then. 2 hits and 1 blow. That's not correct. And then how can this be 1 hit? Is it 5913? No, that can't be right either, because this is 1 hit, 2 blows. I don't trust my note work either. What happened here? Did I just copy it down incorrectly? How do I only have 2 numbers right? Did I not type it incorrectly, maybe? 5941. 1 hits and 2 blow. I think the only number we know for sure is 5 at this point. Because we have this and this. And... two hits, though. How does that add up? I moved the 1 here and the hits went down. So this has to be correct, too. But then how is this only 1 hit? I only have 4 guesses left. I think I wrote something down wrong. Let me just check something. 2, 4, 6, 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? How? So 2 of these numbers are correct. So now we've got 6 numbers that are correct. Where did I make a wrong assumption? Up here, I assumed that 1 and 3 were correct. Oh, I put a 2 in here. What was I doing? The 1 isn't the right number. It's 5, 9, 2, and 4. Then everything adds up. It's 5, 9, 2, and 4. So now I just got to figure out where they go. Well, 5 goes in the first slot still. Nine doesn't go in the second slot. Or the fourth slot. So it has to go in the third slot. We had 2 hits here, and then we moved it. So 2 goes here, and 4 goes here? 5, 4, 9, 2? I recovered from my mistake! I made too many assumptions again. Alright. That was a lot of notes. All right, we saved it. That was, whoo, it's a lot of this right here. I knew the logic was like the reasoning behind it was kind of there. I just wasn't paying attention again. All right, we're in there. Can't believe we're going to lose this race because of a video game. Have you guys all watched that yet? Who hasn't seen that yet? They played Street Fighter V on The Amazing Race this season. Go watch that episode. It's really funny. They're terrible. Please stand by. We can't use this one. Can't use this pod. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. No, this was, they went to South Korea and they had to, in the same episode, they had to stack cups, they had to make kimchi, and then they had to go to the OGN esports arena and beat a pro at Street Fighter V. And it eventually devolved into like, the pros had to play blindfolded and stuff just to give the players a chance. It was so bad. It like, oh god, it was so funny. It was really good. But you can go check it out because they have all the episodes are on CBS.com, so you can go like find the episode. It was a pretty recent one. But yeah, they had to play Street Fighter V, and it was not pretty. Well, it's pretty great too when like you think about it, like, oh yeah, I can maybe fluke a win here or there, but these are people who like don't even understand how to video game. Like, the best part about the whole episode is when they're sitting. Like, I don't want to like spoil it, but I'm going to spoil it if I say it. But like, just picture, if you will, how you hold a controller and like where your hands are, you know, on the fight stick when you're playing a fighting game. Let's just say they didn't understand that. That mechanically, that didn't process to them. It was, you got to check it out. It was really funny. Pod 1, 2, and 3. Handles. Oh, we got times as well. Okay, so wait. Got to figure out what time each of these is. And also clear the notes screen again. So I took up so much space with my notes. Okay. Put my notes back on the screen here. So we've got... let's get... There we go. Pod 1 has a time of... That would be like 6:15. 7:15. I guess it'd be 7:15, wouldn't it? I'm gonna put 7:15 with a question mark because I actually don't know if that. I think that's supposed to be 7:15. Imagine not knowing how to read analog clocks. I probably read it wrong now that I said that. I can't turn around in this room. I think I'm just supposed to look at him from the front. There's nothing on the back. Stick time. That's really funny. Stick time. Let's go back to this panel. Well, can't I look at it without you talking to me? Why can't I look at it? Do I have it as an archive? So the minutes we go that way, and the hours we go that way. So if it's 7, we go 1, 2. Hold on. 7, we go counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is S. Minutes, we go 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's S again. Okay, so I gotta find another clock is the point. There must be another clock in the room. Oh, there's another plant right there. Healthy plant. Can I combine this with not healthy plant? Stick time. I must have missed a clock in here somewhere. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Can I open all of them? There's a clock. So pod 2's clock says 6:20. But how can it be 6:20? Because the hand wouldn't be pointing straight down at 6:20. This game, for as scientific as it is, that's what we call a pretty basic error. There's a key too. I wonder if there's one in here then. What? I'm gonna have to read that line again because I don't believe that's actually a line of dialogue. A clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Of course not. VN authors, my man. These people. Oh, she told me the time. 6:20. Okay. You can verify the time just by talking to her. I wonder if there's a clock in here somewhere. Look up. 11:1. 11:1. Why is it missing a number? Maybe it's 111. That might make more sense. Yeah, I think it's backwards. Did we try opening this one yet? Alright, we're in there. Chip with number 1 written on it. Alright, well, I think I know what that's for. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat. Freeze. Well, let's go back and solve the other thing first, because I think that's going to matter. So if we go to the illustration of the dice game, 715 was SS, I think, and 620 would be, if we go to the hours, it would be Y. And 6, 7, 8, 9. We know that S was 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. L? S, S, Y, L? Let me just double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for minutes going this way. And then hours is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's good. Y is 6. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is L. And if we assume this is 111, then we've also got O. No, T. T. It started T. And minutes would be 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. F. S, S, Y, L. Doesn't sound very promising. It's not a word. Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Okay, well, it didn't like that. Well, it didn't like any of that. Alright, let's ignore that for now then. And not look at the hints. Okay. What's this? Nothing. We got this open. I need to be able to do something to the plants because they've got the hands of that 4th clock, I think. I wonder if they both go in treatment pod 1 then. Magic. What? The only text I'm ignoring is the text when I back out of an item, because that usually results in them like discussing how to use the item. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Red memory card. That's probably one of the things for the... Okay, wait. Can we also then put in the other plant here? Whoa. We got the green memory card. Quark's gonna be preserved. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. No, it is. I thought I was going to make a choice in the middle of a puzzle. That'd have been really innovative. Like, what will you do? Okay, this goes in here. That goes there. .405 on clock 4. So if we look at the board again, 4 would be, if we go for hours, it would be the letter R, and 5 would be N. R, N. Well, that doesn't spell anything, so now I'm really worried. Maybe you start on the T, and then you move from there? So let's try. What happens if I start on the T? Then everything shifts just slightly. So the 7 would be... It would actually be an A. And the 15 would be 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Y. And the 6 would be an S. And the 20 would be 16, 17, it'd be a T. The 1 would be an L. And the 11 would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, M. And the 4 would be a U. And the 5 would be a C. Doesn't look any more promising than the other word. Four pieces for the first password. Oh, maybe you're supposed to do the minutes first and then the... Oh, because it's only 4 letters, right? So maybe it's not supposed to be 2 letters each. Wait a second. If I start on the T and then we move the minutes first and then the hours second, where do I get? Let's see this. Third row of things that it could be. Let's clear this out here. Can I clear my notes screen? There we go. Okay. So, oh, I needed those. Undo. I need the times still. We'll go down here. If we start on the T and go 7 minutes. No, set minutes first. 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we go back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's S. Wait. Okay, so then I can just start on this letter over here, the T, and then go back 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for another S. Right? And then start on the M. And go 1 for F. Start on the U and go 5 for the C. Or for the hours. 4. I'm not doing this right. Go 4 for the hours for K. SSFK. It doesn't spell anything. I did something completely wrong. SSFK. That's how I feel about this whole thing. Yeah, I don't think the way I'm doing this is right. Let's try it again. I hate that you can't just like back out of these things. Why can't I just hit B to leave this thing? Have to sit through the dialogue and guess when it's over. No, not that. Where's the puzzle? 1 goes first, 2 goes second, 3 goes third, and 4 goes fourth. So I've got that in the right order. If we assume that we start on... This is our first move. Then we move 15 times. For the minutes first. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is S. And then we move 7 is... I don't want that on the screen, actually. There we go. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is P. If we go to 20 of them, 20 L, and then 6 A. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, G. PAGT. That's not a word either. I guess it doesn't have to be a word, but... How about we put a real word in? How about page? That's a word. Alright, now we're guessing. Oh. See if I can clear out some of this notes screen. Oh, if we started here, then what happens? 1, 2, and we go to Y is the 16th one. Right? I should take this slowly and just get it right. S. It's going to be SSFK again or something. Wait, can't do math. It's SS again. It's going to be SSFK, which I already did. Wait, SSFO? How did I get a K before? I'm going to go back and look at the clocks because something's wrong. Okay, so that clock's right. I think I have an idea of what it might be. I did make it back past the bad puzzle, but I needed significant assistance to understand what was going on. Apparently, I had the correct answer on my stream the whole time. I just didn't know it because it was a part of like a giant mess of other things I was thinking. Just verify this clock too. 7:15. Oh, but what throws off my idea now is that 11 isn't divisible by 5. I thought maybe you'd have to move it once for each 5 minutes. But if this is really 111, that's not right. And these are not functioning. I think all that's left for me to do is to solve this board game. And then we're good. I don't understand. So, I mean, clearly 1 goes first because it's closest here. And if it starts on the T... You move the number of minutes that way and the number of hours that way. Oh, maybe you do it in the other order then. Maybe this isn't... I thought this was going to be the order because I thought it would read this way. But maybe you move the hours first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey, look, it's going to be another S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Well, this is not looking any better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to be the same puzzle somehow. How is that even a thing? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's SSFO both ways. I think I'm just burnt out. My brain is like gone at the moment. Just looking on the board for any password I can see that would be obvious. Like pass seems like a good idea. Or ouch. I like ouch too. It's too many letters. I mean, the ugly part about this puzzle that's throwing me off, I think, is do I count this square or not? It's not clear to me. I'm assuming you start on this square. I'm going to number these so that I don't have to count anymore. Hopefully that'll speed up some of the calculations here. This is a really horrible way to order this, but all right. So if I want to move for the minutes, I'm going to move to 7 and get a P. And then if I move to the... If I go back 15 from here, we end up at K. No, I did that backwards. The hours and minutes thing being in reverse is confusing the crap out of me. Hours go this way. A. Maybe you start from here no matter what. Maybe you don't continue from here. Maybe you go back to here. So then 15 would be... Y. But we've done this before. This doesn't result in anything. It's just AY. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not a puzzle solution. It's just I don't know, man. I feel like I'm getting slaughtered by the puzzles today. Maybe you continue where you left off. Throughout the whole thing. Hours go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minutes go this way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So maybe our first letter is S, and then we start at the S. And hours go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minutes go 20, so they come all the way back to 2. SB? That still doesn't look good. Minutes go 1 to 13. And then back down 1 to K. SBK. That's not there's nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. SBKA. Failed. Curious why there's a number key on this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The game might have told me how the puzzle functions, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of looking at it because I don't like when the game just tells me how to solve it either. But if it was like fundamental, then maybe I should have. I'm really out of it, and I'm really hungry. I was going to stop before this puzzle, but I just sort of like ended up in the puzzle room, and you can't save in the puzzle rooms, is what I'm told. Sure, Q. Why not? I'm playing on an actual cartridge. You have not gotten all the pieces to the puzzle yet. Oh, that's no good. Really? Oh, because I still haven't figured out the lion. There's a key that goes somewhere. Did I open? I didn't use the key on this thing, did I? It just kind of like cracked open. No? No, that's not it. Why do I have the key still? Oh, it's to open the... I forgot all about this thing. It's the jellyfish. We got aliens. You can move the 3 jellyfish by tilting your controller. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Alright then. I'll try not to be a failure. Oh, we did it. That's pretty good flavor text. We are disappointed in you. Artificial jellyfish. This is Ellen. I avoided being called a disappointing failure. We did it. Circular tile. I think we know where that goes. Well, what's that pointing towards? Three. Why can't I click on that? It's not the real time. I was lied to. No wonder I couldn't solve the puzzle. Oh my god. Here I thought I was being clever by flipping it around. This game sometimes just gets to you, man. Brutal. Alright, well now we can try and solve it. Maybe. Oh, here we go again. So which letter changes? This one changes. We don't move anywhere for hours, and minutes we just go 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is the letter Y. Since the laser was pointing at number 3, maybe there's an answer of TY. If you only use one combination to solve it. One piece for the second password. But if we used its original time, what letters would we get? We'd get an L in there as well. And see, now I'm stuck on the old. That's going to be wrong too, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just try it. I don't know. Okay, so we've got the clocks now, but we don't have the clue how to use this board game. So did I just like miss an explanation of how to use this board earlier? I must have missed how to actually use the board. The letter we actually got was a Y. Which would have been SSYO. No, I just got to do it. Whoops. Well, I fundamentally don't understand the board, so this is going to be a nightmare. How did this still end up on G? Oh, because I can't read. Past? That's a word. All right, I'm optimistic now. This is therun.com. See, the whole problem with this puzzle was, what is the starting square? Based God. PogChamps. Press 1 if you're having fun. Here's the issue. That's the first password. Now we got to figure out the second password. So the clue was that the second one only uses 1. Which worries me a little bit. The laser was pointing at the third one. Wow, Q pressed 2. I bet you're the type that chooses betray instead of ally as well. So here's the thing. This means the hours mean T. The minutes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 mean S. The original times were 1 and 11. So that's got an L. And I think it's got an M, right? Or is it F? F. That's not a word. Even Alice. Okay, it only uses one of them. How do you only use one? I guess we could try each individual letter and see, since we know what the 4 letters are. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. What does that mean by 1 piece? Oh, I have to move 1 piece all the way around the whole board. 4 pieces. So I started here, and because I moved each of the different pieces uniquely, I got 4 different spots on the board. P-A-S-T. So instead of doing that, let's do the whole thing again, but only move 1 piece. So I get it now, I think. Minutes go first. From the, this counts as 1. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then hours 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got a P. Now we start on the letter P again. Minutes go that way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Back on the P. And then hours go that way. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is looking good. PO. We don't go anywhere for the hours there. 15 minutes that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. U. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, that's a word. It just took me a little... the biggest confusion I had about this puzzle was whether or not you counted the first square. That really screwed me up. This better be right. Yeah. Let's go. I'm really good at puzzles. I don't know, man. Epiphany. If you'd been here, yeah, I mean, if you notice how long I spent on the puzzle, I wouldn't call myself very good at puzzles. I got it eventually, but I think Q is sending me thoughts, perhaps from a training facility. You figured it out despite it being really dumb and not obvious. This is true. I persisted. Hey, we made it. We made it. I'm pretty happy. Oh, I got my places backwards. Q's mad that I screwed up the 999 lore. Where was the safe? It's just sitting here on the couch, just chilling. Let me make sure I got my passwords right. Sun, star, star. Yeah, I mean, now that I know how it was done, it's a decent clue. I just wish, I don't know how else you would illustrate it, but I just was very confused about whether or not to count that first square, or if you just started on the first square. I saved the mastermind puzzle too after I completely butchered that. Oh my god. Neostigmine. Yeah, oh, I didn't have the third piece. That was part of the problem too. Yeah. Got screwed over by I got so fixated on it being 111. Like they had the clock upside down. I think that's what they wanted you to fall into too, the trap of like, oh, it's actually backwards. Whoa. How about I let you take me on a date sometime? In there. Wait, did Sigma manage to get through that conversation smoothly? First of all, this is like the fakest timeline. Second of all, I just don't see it. I don't see it. The way he treats women in this game, how did he just score a date with Clover? That's ridiculous. This is the false timeline. This is the worst ending possible. She's real excited about that day too. Counting the days. First we got a map. Big surprise there. Yo, let's play the Ambidex game. Not voting is not an option. You're telling me I can open up the safe thing somehow? Oh, yeah, you can do it from here. That's cool. I didn't know that. Moon, star, and sun. Oh, it even shows it up there on the top screen. So I don't have to memorize it. That's really nice. Thanks for the hot tip. Found the gold file. Now there's only one thing to do. Leave Quark behind. We found it.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So it's safe for me to save now, right? We're out of the thing. Just want to make sure. Should be safe to save. That's what they're saying. All right. Good, because I haven't saved in a long time. It was like 4 hours of gameplay without saving. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I haven't eaten, and it's 7 o'clock, and I want to keep playing. So I'm going to go eat and come back and keep streaming. So think like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour from now, I will be back. But I'm just going to go get some food quick. And we'll keep this party going. And hopefully we'll see the conclusion of this chain tonight. So we'll see you guys back here in just a little bit. All right. Cool. After you've seen You Found It, I can save. Okay, that's good to know too. Cool. All right, so we'll see you guys in 30 to 60 minutes. Everybody go take a break and, I don't know, watch a different stream. I don't know. Go get actual food, just like me. I don't know. Whatever you do in the 30 minutes, I'll be back. We'll see you.